Hello. How's it going? I'm back playing the Raven. So last time we didn't solve who the Raven was. I was pretty close. I was like 50-50 between two people. I like second guessed myself at the last minute and got it wrong. But we are now on their side somewhat. I don't really know what's going on. We're like back at the beginning of the game again, but from their side. So I don't know if we're detectiving or what we're doing, but we'll see. We're like his henchmen, and we've got to find a way into the train, because apparently we can't just wander onto the train.
Sometimes you can find useful things in a waste bin, but this one seems to have been emptied recently. If I try to just get on the train, the conductor would probably stop me and might even turn me over to the police. I can't risk that. The conductor from the train. He's keeping a watchful eye on his passengers and their luggage. The train's been held up, and he seems to want to prevent further delays. Clothes maketh the man. Put a uniform on a short, old, rather chubby little man, and they'll show him all due respect, even if he's only a constable. The uniform alone gives him power, and that counts for a lot in this part of the world.
Fair?
Some of the passengers got off the train to stretch their legs, but this man started his journey right here in Zurich. He waited a good 10 minutes for the train and began to get impatient. There probably isn't a single newspaper between Moscow and Madrid that's not reporting on the burglary. I'm famous. Unfortunately, not for the sort of elegantly executed theft I'd like to be known for. The crate must have had bananas or something in it. It's empty now. It's built out of thin wooden boards. Probably didn't have to bear much weight.
Ooh. Okay.
A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying their equipment. If I swipe the bag, it'd cause confusion while people look for it, and I might be able to sneak onto the train. The only problem is, I can't take the bag with me. They won't let me ride along in the freight car, not even if I ask nicely.
Nope. Not even if we ask nicely.
Judging by the bag, he's a doctor. He radiates self-confidence, almost arrogance. I'd better not interrupt their conversation. As long as they're talking to each other, they're distracted and paying less attention to their surroundings. He'd see me if I tried to board the train. I don't think I can lure him away. One of the passengers would have to ask him for something. It would be best if I could get my hands on his clothes somehow.
Ooh.
The conductor's uniform would be the ideal disguise.
That would be good. Okay, let's do this then.
This wooden crate is big enough to completely conceal the bag. It'd be protected from prying eyes. And I could make my exit from the scene of the crime unnoticed. There's still one problem. Someone might see me picking up the bag and putting it into the crate.
That is true.
Burglary in British Museum, 1 casualty, £5,000 damage, culprit unknown. Return of the Raven? I'd have escaped anyway, but Inch just couldn't resist playing with dynamite. I hope the security guard recovers soon. Not a chance. The doctor could easily spot me taking his bag. He'd sound the alarm, and our Swiss friend would have no choice but to arrest me, and then we'd have a real problem.
Okay, so how are we gonna do it without... No, can't go anywhere.
This is the saloon car, fully furnished with a bar and all the niceties. The ladies and gentlemen would have a fit if I just waltzed in there wearing these clothes. I can't board the train like this. I'd stick out like a sore thumb, and they'd throw me off without a second thought.
Generally, if we can still look at something, that means there's more to do with it. But he won't look at the freight car again. Interesting.
He'd see me if I...
Is there anything I haven't seen? Doesn't look like.
Inch loves the spotlight and has a flair for the dramatic. Why else would he call himself the Raven? I don't like having to risk my own neck as part of his drama. What's the point of leaving messages for his opponent?
Fun.
A ticket for a trip on the MS Lydia from Venice to Cairo, some banknotes, and a passport. Blank. No personal info, no picture. Inch has brilliant contacts in the underworld. He knows the best counterfeiters, technicians, pickpockets, and con men. He remains anonymous, though. Most of them don't even know they're working for him. Mr. X, his contact in Cairo, probably doesn't have a clue who he is.
Okay.
My travel documents. I shouldn't have any trouble getting to Cairo now. My travel document.
Ah.
I could probably pry the
I don't know
bottom
why
boards
I
off
need to
without
do
too
that.
much effort. They're thin, and the nails are short.
Cool.
Perfect. It looks like a normal crate. It's now or never.
Hey, you! Scrap!
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Let the games begin.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Can't you see that I am talking to the constable?
The train is leaving in a few minutes, sir. I have to ask you to board it now.
We should get on. Perhaps we'll be able to continue our conversation during the trip.
I won't stand in the way. Oh, where's my bag?
You left it right there.
I know that. I want to know where it is now.
I don't know. I'll look for it right away. If you gentlemen would get on the train in the meantime...
I will hold you and your employers liable for this.
I'm sure he'll find the bag. Come on, Dr. Gebhardt. I will help you with your luggage.
Fine.
The conductor doesn't really seem to know where to search for the lost bag. Finding a particular piece of luggage at a railway station is like finding a needle in a haystack. You seem to be searching for something. Can I help?
Go away. There's no money to be earned here.
That's not what I mean. I just thought, if you're looking for a brown bag...
Why? Did you steal one?
Little
If
bit.
that were true, I wouldn't be offering to help you. I saw a little blonde boy take the bag. He ran off with it over there.
Really? Thanks.
Are we going to wallop him
Isn't
and
that
get
the
his
bag?
clothes?
Where?
Yeah, we did a wallop.
Nothing personal.
This is like Hitman now.
No! Oh, man!
How's the train leaving without the conductor?
You'll get in touch if you notice anything new, won't you, Professor? Of course. What's this? What's the matter? The door. I can't open it. Let me have a look. The compartment is locked.
Damn, I can't let the professor see me. I shadowed him for days in London. He might recognize me.
Calm down, Professor. I'll see what I can
That's
do.
very fourth wall breaking.
Professor Lucien seems to travel light. The Baroness's luggage takes up half a freight car. My God, I barely look like myself.
Right, with a
I'm
hat
not as
on.
good as the
It's
Raven
crazy.
flipping into other roles. He's had decades to perfect it. Whatever.
Who's
It'll be
who's
good
this
enough for the
person under
people
this
on the
hat?
train.
You don't know. It's perfect disguise.
Sink. No, that won't help me now. Professor Lucien hasn't slept a single night in the cabin yet. The towel is unused.
Okay, we'll have that.
If I twisted it, then I'd have a sort of rope.
Sure.
I don't think that the suitcase or the bag contain anything that could help me out. I'd better leave as little evidence as possible. He doesn't give up easily. It was the only window that was open in the station, so it was a good way to get onto the train, and now it might be my only way out. The window to the right should be the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon car. The roof could be my escape route.
Out we go with our towel.
If I stand up, my head is level with the roof, but the roof is too slanted and smooth to climb.
So we're going to tie the towel
That's
to the air
Baroness's
ducts.
cabin. Inches
I
probably
would guess.
width. This is the saloon car. The coal car and an old-fashioned steam engine are in front.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Those are air ducts or something, but I can't reach them with my hands. Those are... Whew. There's nothing quite like traveling on a train.
I would not stand up. I'd be crawling.
The safe that I need to put the envelope on is in the freight car, but I can't just walk in like a delivery man. The safe, even he would be curious to see a conductor in the freight car. I should be able to move about freely in the train, as long as I keep away from Professor Lucien. The other guests don't know me, and conductors change several times during the journey. A new face shouldn't seem suspicious to anyone.
I guess.
Young man,
Yes, sir?
Tell me, when did they switch to self-service on the Orient Express? Should they not have informed the passengers about that in advance?
Forgive me, sir. I was...
And what about my bag? Hmm? Did your colleague find it?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
I expected as much. There will be consequences. And now, bring me my coffee.
Of course, sir.
Oh, I've got to make a coffee now.
Asshole. Huh. A dish with old people's candy. Butterscotch, I think.
Or is he looking around? He's the conductor. He's allowed.
Beer,
Surely.
wine, champagne, gin, brandy, and whiskey. The richest snobs take the same medicine as the poorest slobs. Some people that need a drink to steady their nerves, doing what I'm doing, but not me. I want a clear head if I'm gonna get this envelope onto the safe. Locked. Even pigs get to drink from the finest porcelain. If I mess with the doctor, I might blow my cover. So I'll have to grin and bear it and serve our esteemed passenger his coffee.
What, this coffee that was just lying around there?
A small portable radio. The reception is surprisingly good here in the mountains. I won't be able to use the radio, but the antenna, on the other hand, a thin, short metal rod that can be extended. Something like that might come in handy.
It might.
If I mess with the dock, so I'll have to
Yeah, so are we not... That's already steaming, right?
There's still some coffee left.
Okay. So... That's already got coffee in it. It's already steaming. Oh, not now. Oh, it's the biscuit that was steaming? Question
Coffee for the
mark?
gentleman.
Do you know what the problem with people like you is?
You mean our lack of a sense of duty, or our skin color, or a lack of respect for our elders? We have so many flaws.
Okay.
The old lady didn't get on in Zurich, and she doesn't look like someone from Nancy or Basel. I'm guessing she boarded in Paris. She seems familiar somehow.
She's downing that coffee.
I've seen her someplace before. Maybe she used to be an actress, and I recognize her from photos. She has the confidence of someone who doesn't have to prove herself anymore. She's rich, that's for sure, but it's not just that.
Also, how much coffee fits
The younger
in?
woman seems to be some kind
that
of
cup.
carer. Or
Surely not
companion
enough for her
the
to be
older
drinking
lady.
that much
I
of
wouldn't
it.
like to be with her all day long. She radiates a certain restlessness and unease. I'd better not talk to her. Her eyes are intelligent.
How can you see her eyes?
Something tells me I'd only make life difficult for myself if I try to pull the wool over her eyes. I know people like that always have to be doing something. They feel useless if they don't have anything to do. I feel sorry for them. The elderly woman's carer can't keep her hands still, so she's knitting. Can I bring you ladies anything? Is everything satisfactory?
Everything is wonderful, young man.
Very good.
I'm hoping that wasn't the ball that she was actually using, because it would still be attached, right?
I think Professor Lucien is still in the hallway, trying to get into his cabin. I'd better wait until the coast is clear.
Okay.
Looks like a toolbox. secured with a heavy padlock. I'm not bad at picking locks, but I don't have my equipment with me, and everything's rocking and moving in here. Given these conditions, it'd take a while to pick the lock. That makes it too risky.
But we've got butterscotch. Wait, where's the wool? Oh, there. That's dark. Got antenna and a ball of wool. Oh, we can get back up here. Okay. No? What? Where? Who? What? Why would I want to be up here? Okay. I mean, could have stayed on the roof of the freight car.
The ventilation shaft supplies the freight car with fresh air.
Oh, are
It
we
also
going to
seems
use
big
like
enough to
a
climb through.
butterscotch
I'd say I found my way in.
yarn,
Cover
fishing
has 2 hinges
rods
on the back. It's possible to
antenna
open it, but the 2 screws
situation
on the front hold it closed.
to deposit the letter? Can we not use the knife to unscrew the ventilation shaft?
Can't see anything
K-Wolf.
but the rear of the car through the slots, and that won't do. What I really need is a view of the front. The cover has 2 hinges, but the 2 screws.
Thieving is going alright. So far I've thieved some butterscotch and an antenna and a ball of wool.
There are several special keys on the keychain. This one should open the cabin door from outside. Lucky for me that I have the key and the people outside don't. That way the locked door will keep them at bay a little while longer.
Okay, but why can't I use my knife to unscrew?
Hey, my pistol!
Hello.
You'll get it back in Venice. Frightening me like that. I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past my window.
Be off with you.
Oh, man.
That'd be my towel, right?
Ah, I can use these.
Okay, that's a lot slicker than I remember it being.
He left the lock open. How convenient. Let's see. A wrench. You don't say. This is too easy.
Ah, so now can we... wrench the screws open?
First, I need to get an overview of what's awaiting me in the freight car, and then I'll take care of the cover. I can't see anything that won't do.
Okay, but... so... You're telling me I need some sort of a...
The safe is guarded by my old... Even he would be.
No, I said I'd be crawling. I wouldn't be walking, definitely.
Okay. Showtime.
Oh?
should have been able to open the door with pliers. I think the coast is clear. I assume Inch is also in the compartment. He'll probably find some excuse to sneak out to trigger the blackout and engage the emergency brakes. No idea how he expects to pull that off. He usually leaves me in the dark about such things. Even after months of partnership, he still doesn't trust me completely. Obviously, they managed to open the door. I wonder who or what the archaeologist thinks locked it. Did he connect it to the burglary in London? Probably not. Professor Lucien is on his way to Cairo, just like the Baroness. They both know each other. She chairs the Friends of the British Museum Club. I hope he's too shaken up to leave his cabin until we reach Venice. Just a few more days, and I'll finally be rid of that creep. And until then, he has to burn in his own personal hell with the Baroness. A nice thought. The violinist was already on the train in Zurich. Handsome devil. I'm glad my girlfriend isn't here. She loves to make me jealous. And once I'm raging mad, she leans forward and whispers one of those phrases that only she can say.
That sounds like a really healthy relationship, mate. I'm really glad for
He
you.
seems to be worried about something. So much
He doesn't
better
like his
for
boss.
me. If he's absorbed in his own problems, he won't be paying attention to anyone else and won't be able to offer good testimony to the police.
Yeah, his girlfriend sounds lovely, doesn't she?
Some maps, info for travelers, some pictures, and the schedule, all neatly hung up with magnets.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Climbing over the coal car is the only way to get into the driver's cab while the train is moving. I can't imagine Inch climbing over it to trigger a blackout up front. I bet he paid someone to do his dirty work. Inch almost never takes personal risks, and usually he tries to keep his hands clean. Won't work.
Dude, you've got
There's
the
a lock at the
keys.
bottom of the window. Maybe.
You know if we meet his girlfriend, K-Wolf.
The big map shows the different routes the Orient Express took in the course of its long history. It's larger than the other notices, and thus hung up with larger magnets. I'll take one with me.
Is the girlfriend the one who was sunbathing on the boat?
Some of the photos are rather nice. Professional work.
Okay. So now I've got a magnet. Does that mean I can swap the vents around? Why do you stand up, my dude? It's insane. And also, you're facing away from where the train's going. So what if there's a tunnel? You'll be whopped. No. Okay. Oh,
I'll tie the magnet to the string.
yeah. It's not string, it's yarn, but sure. No, we're not making a fishing rod?
I doubt that I can drag the safe through the ventilation shaft with nothing more than a magnet on a string. And I can't imagine another reason for pushing the string through the ventilation shaft. The cover has two screws.
Yeah, but
I can't see, and that won't do.
can you not come to this side of the ventilation shaft and look through? Will that not show you?
need to get an overview of what's awaiting me in the freight car, and then I'll take care of the cover.
Maybe. A mirror might come in handy. That's what I was thinking, but I don't have a mirror. I mean, you're not wrong. Small makeup mirror would be good.
Locked. Let's see.
Aha, I forgot I could do that.
It fits. Huh. A lot of odds and ends. A hairnet, batteries, a half pack of cigarettes, an unused toothbrush. The bartender probably has to serve as a jack of all trades.
A small
like
makeup
a
mirror?
concierge in a hotel. So, is there anything useful? Here we go. A small shaving mirror.
Ah. Oh, I thought we were gonna. Okay. I thought we were gonna attach the mirror to the magnet. Apparently, we're not gonna do that.
In theory, I could use the mirror to get a look at the front of the car, but my arm is too thick to fit through the grate.
Well, sure.
It would be useful, but how can I attach the mirror?
Oh, that's what we want the butterscotch for.
If I have to, that should do it. That did the trick.
Yes. Yeah, we saw that.
Okay, the candy is so sticky that it'll hold the mirror without any trouble. As I expected, it sticks.
You saw that.
There's the guard. The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. I could shimmy down the shaft and hit him on the
Oh,
head.
you mean
from
this guy?
behind. Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Robert?
Nothing to report, sir.
At ease?
Any suspicious passengers come aboard in Zurich, sir?
Not really. It could be anyone and no one. But we've received support from the Swiss police. A certain Constable Zeller.
Oh?
Very motivated. Might get on our nerves.
That limits my options. I can't overpower two people. I don't think I'll be able to slip into the carriage unseen after all. Oh, there has to be a way. I have to keep Inch happy. How do I get you onto the safe? Or on top of it? The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. And Inch said something about a blackout and a tunnel. I could use the moments of confusion and darkness to toss the letter onto the safe. Might work, as long as I manage to open the ventilation shaft and choose the right moment. I could unscrew the screws, but I should only open the cover inside the tunnel.
Oh. nut.
Put that on the floor.
Yes, sir.
That was close. If the second screw makes that much noise, it's over for me.
All right. We should...
What? The light's gone out.
Flashlights! Ah, get off me.
How did I not fall off the train?
There, sir. An envelope.
Must be.
My dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box. R.
What the dickens? It's a...
Away with it! Take cover!
I forgot it exploded. But also, was he trying to kill us?
What's the meaning of this? What do you want here?
What was the point of the bomb?
Isn't that obvious? I wanted to dispose of Legrand as spectacularly as possible.
You almost disposed of me as well.
Did I not tell you to deliver the letter and leave immediately?
People could have died.
But of course, that was the point of the bomb.
I don't want to hurt anyone. You know that.
And you know that I don't care what you want. Obey my orders and nothing will happen to you, and you'll soon be a rich man.
I won't blindly obey orders anymore. I want to know what the plan is.
You know as much as you need to know. We will steal the second eye in Cairo before the eyes of the world. The theft of the first eye got everyone's attention. Legrand's death would have increased the excitement immeasurably, but this will do just as well. We'll have a showdown instead. The Raven versus the Inspector. That should also electrify the press.
I think this is pre-AI.
I thought it was about the jewels. Why are we making life difficult for ourselves and attracting so much attention?
It's about more than that. It's about performing on the greatest stage of all. About the end of a legend.
When
You'll
is this
see when it's
from?
time for you to see. Until then, just do as I say.
This was released 2018, so it's not AI. I can leave, or I can finish the conversation. I mean, they might have put it through computer enhancements, but it's not like generative modern AI. Should I leave, or should I finish the conversation?
But James? James! Where on earth are you?
During the trip, we'll keep a low profile and stay clear of Legrand.
I lost the ticket and the fake passport.
I swear, if my arm was still good enough to climb, I'd have disposed of you long ago. Ah, well. I'd prefer that no one see you while you're on board. Smuggle yourself on board and stay undercover until
So we've
Cairo.
got to get in the crate.
Okay.
And no more games. Nothing that Legrand, the police, or anyone else could do to you compares to what I will do to you if you don't follow my plan.
I mean, like I say, not everything computer
There
generated
you are.
is
It's
AI.
Victor to carry
So
my
it could have
luggage onto the
been,
ship all by himself.
like
He thinks he knows me. He thinks I'm
changed
stupid
with
and
computers
weak.
without it being
I
AI.
have him right where I want it. Here's a young thief who'll show an old timer how it's done. Even if it means a bit of solitary confinement.
Oh, we don't have to get in the crates. We're already in the crates. I thought we were gonna... get in the crate.
I'm lying on a pile of clothes. Different fabrics. Some rougher, some softer. This one feels like a fine net. No, I don't think this'll be much use.
Yeah.
I hope the dock workers have left the cargo hold. I better just take a peek. Or at least I'd take a peek if it were possible to open it. Feels like metal. Angular.
And yeah, there is
It's
good
the
AI.
trunk lock.
Generative AI that's
There are small round bumps with
taking the place of
slots in the
artists
middle.
and
Could be
things
screws.
is not ideal.
This trunk is built like a coffin.
So like a box.
There are small round bumps.
Okay. Now we're going to use our knife
Okay,
to do
where's the
unscrews.
screwdriver? Knife. There's the screwdriver. So, if I just turn this... aha!
Hmm?
Oh, you're kidding me! Seems to be a strap for holding something on the shelf above the trunk.
There's a fly.
Unfortunately, I can't reach the clasp.
I had my windows open yesterday because it was really warm, and now I've got a couple of flies.
It's fastened tightly, and I can't reach the clasp.
So, when I got the game, I mean, your OG might not run on Windows 11. When I got the game, I got the original and the remastered together in a bundle. And I decided to play the remastered because presumably it's better, I don't know. But I do have the OG as well. So if you get it, if your OG won't run on Win 11, the Steam version might, though I haven't tried to play the OG version. But if Steam is selling it, it ought to run. You would hope. Okay, so now I've got a strap.
The stuff over there doesn't look like it was recently loaded. Probably part of the ship's inventory. Tools and spare parts, I'd say. 2 metal pipes. Stable, about 10 meters apart. The ship may be showing its age, but those pipes look more than sturdy enough.
These are big flies. I can see they're crawling around on my window. They're like big old house flies. There's 2 of them. And occasionally they buzz past my face.
There might be something in that box that could help me escape from the trunk. Of course, it would be more helpful if it weren't out of my reach.
I'd just like, can you not hudge? Can you not hudge it? Hudge it over? I'd just hudge.
Oh, brilliant! Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap. The pipe rolled up against the shelf, but it's still out of my reach. How's that supposed to work? The strap won't tie itself around
I
the
don't
pipe.
know. I don't know.
All right then. I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap.
Yeah. Problem is, Euclid likes to go in and out of the windows when they're open. So that would make it tricky. Because he wouldn't be able to if there was a net in the way.
It's worth a try.
I don't know how a knife is going to help. I don't know how that worked, my dude. But well done.
That should hold.
This is all very complicated when surely we could just ourselves off the shelf.
My best chance.
Just
Steady as a rock.
He vanished for a second.
Elegant.
Was it? Was it really? Was it? Yeah, I've seen those for like outside doors if you've got dogs and stuff that like to go in and out. I don't know if they do ones like that with windows. And I don't know if Euclid's got the brain cells to
Oh, great. Okay, I'll tie him up and then get out of here before they start looking for
find
him.
the
And I
gap
already have
rather
an
than
idea
just
where
scrabbling
I
at the
can
net.
hide.
I can't imagine that he'd just leave.
Yeah, without saying goodbye either.
I've been trying to get in that room all game.
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
This is hardly the time or the place. What happened on the train?
Nothing bad. Everyone is fine.
Inch is dangerous. I warned you.
I know. That's why we're being careful. And you have a smart and handsome young thief at your side.
And humble, too.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you.
What have I done to deserve luck like this?
Alright. I'd say get a room, but you're in one. We finished chapter 2. So we might finish this game today then.
Inch bothers me. He's shown what he's capable of. What if he finds out about our plan?
How would he? We're careful.
He's more ruthless than we expected. The bomb on the train. I don't want to think about it.
We need to make sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I stay calm?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
Shall we go over the plan one more time?
Good idea. We know that Inch hid the first eye.
Everyone's
in
double
Baroness's
crossing
luggage.
everyone, I think.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Right. We'll steal the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
It's simple.
The devil is in the detail. I have to get into the Baroness's cabin undetected, then find the secret hiding place, and I can't leave any evidence behind.
Yes. And Inch said something about a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time. I think I'll assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married life will be.
Works for me.
Everything went according to plan in London?
Except for the explosion, yes. The Bobby was right on time.
Because he had a good tip-off.
I had enough time to take the eye, but unfortunately there was no time to replace it with the fake.
Where is it? A work of art. Almost as beautiful as the original.
I can't tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at the jewel until after the burglary at the Egyptian Museum. Will Legrand cause any trouble?
Everything's still going according to plan. That means he's clever, but not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Peasant's cunning, nothing more. He won't be able to solve the puzzle on his own.
There's still Inch.
He doesn't suspect anything. We laid the foundation
Yeah,
well.
there's
I've been
always
his
a thing
assistant
when you've
for
got
months
a
already.
real
He
thing
doesn't
and a
trust
fake
me,
thing that
but
looks
he
almost
thinks he
as
can
good as
play
the
me
real
for a
thing.
sucker. That's enough.
Who knows where, what is who?
Speaking of Inch, I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
He was angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost my ticket.
How did you get on the ship?
As a stowaway, locked in a cold, dark cargo hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out now and lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else to do.
I can't.
Right, this feels like a good place for a break, so I will see you in a couple of minutes. You are welcome to be... Where even is Agnes? Is it her go next? You're welcome to be any.
Death's
Any-
close at
yeah.
hand.
Well, yeah, quite. Where are we? Can I just steal some stuff? We're like 3 floors down.
Point him in that direction. It's Sam.
My dog's dead.
So here's what we're gonna do. Can someone give me? Can I borrow your radio, Lila?
Yes, sir.
Ow! 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 Oh, I made a mistake.
Rampage! Rampage! Okay.
Sasaki is trying not to murder me. Go guide me toward Matt's body.
Right.
I'm faster than you silly Billy. Ow. Ow. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
What happens? Oh, this has gone wrong. This has gone quite wrong. Oh, God.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Said I'm sorry, Mama. Never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you die. But tonight I wanted to build a road. Oh! Do it! I definitely need to put a timeout on that one. But that was quite dramatic.
Worry not.
I was not expecting him to explode when I stabbed him.
You best be joking.
You best be joking.
Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
God. Hello. Right, what are we doing?
He has the enviable talent of being able to sleep anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep on a cable car and only woke up after he'd already gone up the mountain and back down again.
I could do that if I'm tired
We
enough.
booked this cabin because it's centrally located. Easy to duck in whenever we need to. Of course, the fact that it's a first-class cabin with a huge bathroom and shower had nothing to do with it. Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of a wealthy family. I got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny, as well as family and friends, then you're a very rich girl, he said. I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck.
Sure.
I always try to carry as few personal items as possible. If my things are ever searched, they won't reveal my true identity. I don't like wearing hats, but they do fit the role. And I have to admit that the day in London when we shopped for Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun.
His advice hasn't worked though, has it?
It happened pretty fast between us. It was magic when we first met. Birds of a feather flock together, and he can be very charming. Daddy wasn't at all amused when I brought him home, mind, but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone. As soon as I've swapped the jewels, I'll treat myself to a hot shower, and then we'll see how the evening progresses.
Okay.
As soon as I've...
So we've got a fake jewel and a necklace with a penny on it.
Bravo! Bravissimo! Fantastico! Ha ha!
Would it be okay for you if I get some fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the sea.
That's not subtle.
A wonderful concert, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have expected you to be a connoisseur of classical music.
Because I'm American?
Because you're young, and friendly, and radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience,
what glitch?
There's often a core of truth at the center of every prejudice.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
You're a writer?
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mayers. You know, I'm not planning on throwing myself at a man.
I'm glad to hear it. You have to work. Earn your own money.
Oh, I will. My grades are excellent, and I really want to study acting in New York.
None of my books has ever been made into a good film. The stories were twisted, shortened, and simplified so that even the dimmest fellow could follow them.
I want to do theater and travel I speak 3 languages.
That would be 3 more than most people your age can speak. Do what you have to do. But stay away from bad men.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
I hope
That's
it wasn't
quite
on my
enough.
end.
Life is
If it
too
was,
short
I
for
apologise.
conversations like this. I do wish that rather delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I heard you had an interesting trip on the train.
It was thrilling. I'm hoping for an encore. Perhaps in Cairo.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria can tell you more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
I'm not talking about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes. A
Oh,
man
okay.
like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You have everything he's looking for. Money and a pretty face.
Hold your tongue. Mr. Kreutzer. Lady Westmacott, please.
Or did you have your eye on me, Mr. Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Jezebel. Mr. Kreutzer. Maestro.
No, she doesn't like it. We're seeing a different side to her. That's interesting.
That's better. Freeloader.
You and Mr. Kreutzer, you seem to know each
She does
other.
have a short
Not
tongue.
really. But I know his type. Parasites who cling to the rich and famous and suck them dry. The young, misunderstood painter. The innovative writer who writes books that no one wants to read. The musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves patrons. Another word for fool.
Didn't you finance archaeological excavations in the Near East and Egypt?
For my husband, and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him, and I didn't show him off like a trophy at cocktail parties, but my son was one of them, the worst kind. The kind that sucks not only the money, but also the life right out of a person.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Well, she's a bit of a fun sponge, isn't she? Salad tongues, you say?
Wooden salad tongs, just small enough to carry around unseen.
Are they? They look quite huge. Where have you put them?
He's sweating profusely, burst capillaries, and a sweet odour. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain for a role model, and that they stay sober for the rest of the trip. He's sweating. I hope the... A deck chair in the sunshine on a cruise ship. I'd be a fool to miss out on that tomorrow, but I have to take care of my duties before I can relax in the sun.
Okay.
A handsome man and a talented musician, but he doesn't seem very happy.
Well, he was just ripped apart by Lady Westmacott. That's probably why. Yeah, it does explain
Hello,
it.
Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now is not the best time.
I just wanted to tell you that I really loved your music, and that Lady Westmacott did not have the right to speak to you like that.
Really? How do you know? You don't know me.
Then,
Fair.
did she have the right?
No, she didn't. That cynical old witch enjoys exposing the weaknesses of others, although we all have them. She as well. She lusts for recognition and acts as though it weren't so disgraceful. She rejects prizes and awards with snide remarks, but she's angry when others receive them. She needs to know that she's better than others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or twice, but I know her son and some of her friends. One friend of hers supported me for a long time. No one is brave enough to say it to her face, but everyone hates her.
There's more to her than meets the eye.
You're so talented. Why aren't you performing on the world's great stages?
Fate, perhaps. Or bad luck. My parents opened every door for me and my sister and expected corresponding careers.
Over-ambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it wasn't like that. I loved it. I loved to play the violin. They didn't have to force me. I wanted to do it on my own. I thought I would achieve my goals if only I worked hard enough. But it was not to be.
No, you need luck as well. Hard work will get you so far. And you do need it. But you also need
In a
some
more
luck.
dramatic story, I'd say that I broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad. Got better and better. Really good. But nothing happened. The right people never heard me. I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening away from becoming an overnight sensation? To see how other, less talented violinists pass you by because you just
It
aren't
sucks,
lucky enough?
But that's how it do be.
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn out unseen, fading month by month. I didn't want to be one of those people who waste their lives chasing dreams without realizing that they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
The next best life?
Mansions, limousines, parties.
You're not wrong,
Everything
K-Wolf.
you could wish for. Though none of it belongs to me.
The lady called you a freeloader.
An ugly word, but maybe not so far from the truth. I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
But it's not really like that.
It's empty. My life is just a shell. A show, and everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I burned for it. But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my real profession.
And your family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
That's sad.
What does the future hold for you?
Isn't it obvious? My hands are starting to shake from alcohol. What will be left once I lose my good looks? I'll have nothing then. And so I'll put an end to it all.
You can't say things like that.
With my father's pistol.
Oof.
I always have it with me.
Oof.
It's gone. Fate won't even grant me a quick death.
Don't you think you can still make it?
No. It's too late now. The real question is, did I give up too quickly back then?
I don't know.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer. I don't want to leave him alone with his dark thoughts, but I don't have time to care for him either.
So, screw him, I guess.
Practicality was definitely placed
He
ahead
does
of
need help.
design here. I guess the Lydia regularly
Needs
docks
a
at
hug.
harbors that don't have their own gangways. And rather than make the passengers climb ladders, they opted for the less beautiful alternative. This should be the entrance to the cargo hold. Not really my concern. Bull, curling, shuffleboard, all the same to me. I'm not interested in any of that now.
I can't even see them there.
The two of them seem to be in a private
I've got my
conversation.
blinds
I'd better
open,
not
so
disturb
there's
them.
lights
When
coming
Adil
through.
and I were
If I put
following
my
the
hat
professor
down.
in London, I was disguised.
Perfect.
But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now. No, I won't talk to them as long as I can avoid it.
Normally I have my blind closed, but I got sad of shutting out the sun.
Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good thing they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed. If someone leaves the bridge, I'll pretend to be stargazing, and if that doesn't work, I'll just turn on the charm. A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy?
Not in those heels.
No, it can't. The cover is screwed shut. All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut.
Can we use the penny? Use the penny as a screwdriver.
The penny might be the right
It's the
size.
classic point and click thing.
The penny fits perfectly into the screw slot, but my fingers aren't strong enough to turn the screw. That's it. I can jam the penny in and make an improvised screwdriver.
Sure.
Right. That's it. I just hope that this is the right shaft.
Is there anything else to look at up here? No. Down we go.
I still haven't found a way to get back into the ventilation shaft from the cabin. I need something like a rope and a way to tie it to the shaft.
Oh. Where are we going to find a rope on a boat? Oh, a flag.
No idea what kind of flag this is. But the pole it's attached to could be very useful one day. It's about 80 centimeters long and looks quite stable.
Sure. I don't know where we're putting that.
Yes, it's sturdy.
Ah,
but it's also
finally.
too cumbersome to carry around.
Finally, someone's decided that something is too cumbersome to carry around. Right, so we need a rope. I mean, there's ropes all over the shop on a boat, right? Apparently not.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation, which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say.
Can we change the camera angle, please? Can we... Can we... If I gotta go all the way around the boat.
The poster proudly announces
Oh, I haven't been
the
downstairs
ship's
yet.
first Atlantic crossing. The city of New York welcomes the MS Lydia.
This tiny boat did a transatlantic crossing?
Very fine handiwork. The model maker even wrote the name of the ship on the tiny life preservers. But the winter garden at the back of the saloon is missing, and the stern deck looks different. It was obviously made before the ship was remodeled. Maybe one of the crew whiled away the long nights at sea building the model. Only someone with a lot of time and a love of the original could build such a thing.
It was a cargo ship, but it's still quite small. Yeah, maybe.
Come in. How can I help you, young lady?
I don't know. I'm just clicking on things and doing stuff.
Doctor?
Yes, of course.
You see, that's what I thought, because
True.
you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My name is Dr. Gebhardt. How can I help you?
What are the other passengers like?
Listen, young lady, I do not really have time to chat right now. Today is my first day, and it is going differently than I had expected.
You
I'm going to
do
have to
seem
do a
little
murder,
stressed.
and it's
Maybe you should relax.
an annoyance
Stress
that I was
isn't
not
good for
expecting.
you.
You're right. If there is nothing else I can help you with.
But you weren't really helpful at all. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye now.
And bye-bye now.
The only regular event seems to be the nightly drink in the saloon. Judging from the rest of the entertainment program, it seems necessary.
She's very judgy.
Several journals and magazines. Ah, this looks pretty interesting. Art and Culture Today. Ah, there's something about the exhibition. Unique masterpieces exhibited for the first time together in their home country. Tireless efforts of Baroness von Trebitz.
Sure.
No time for reading. I have to find the secret compartment in the Baroness's cabin.
Oh, right, yes, sorry.
We briefly discussed whether we should try to steal the second eye here on the ship. The lack of escape routes and the 10-centimeter thick door to the safe settled the question.
You could swim.
Legrand is an important part of our plan. He's the one who'll arrest Inch in the end, but there's still a lot to do before that happens. No time for...
Okay. But we need a rope. And there was no rope down here. So...
The good doctor seems to be very busy. I shouldn't bother him.
I'm sure I could help you if... Stand aside. If you told me what you're looking for.
You're just getting in my way. Now get out.
I'll wait at the door, madam.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Miss...
Mayors?
Can I help you?
No, I'm just having a look around the ship. Good day. Oh, that was close.
What are we writing down? Why did that take me there? Is it just me? Oh, is that the worst hint in the whole history of hints? My problem is, I need something to climb down with, and the hint is, maybe we need something we can climb down with. Yeah. If you want to drink some water, what you need to do is get some water and drink
He's
it.
not a brilliant planner, but he is smart and careful. He senses danger. I'm afraid he might suspect that something is wrong.
Oh, many things are
I
wrong.
think he's frightening. You look in his face and you'd believe that he's at peace with the world and himself. But Adil told me about his mood swings. From one moment to the next, the mask falls away, and he's capable of anything. No use worrying about him now. I have a job to do. As soon as I've swapped the
Where's he gone? Is that just the leave cabin hotspot over here? Must be. Can you remember what I need to do, K-Wolf? Thank you. You're as useful as the hint system.
He's sweating profusely, burst capillaries, and a sweet odor.
All right, if you do remember, let me know.
Captain for a role model, and that this.
I mean, strings of lights we could use. Maybe from the lifeboat? I don't think I could click on it though. My ads manager has died. I don't know when my ads are happening. Do I just use the pole?
The pole alone won't help me in there.
No, I do not. Okay. How long's my necklace? Not long enough. There's the pole, there's the vent, and there's go down.
I still haven't found. I need.
Yeah, I know. We need a rope. Nothing there. Nothing. Give me more hints. I think that's for making the screwdriver though. Yeah. So many things on a boat we could use. And we're not using any of them.
The
Yeah,
silhouette
bed
of
covers.
New York and of a ship, but not of this one. They probably use the same template for every ship. Looks pretty official, with a coat of arms, flag, seal, and all the trappings. And the poster is clean as a whistle. Someone seems to cherish it. The silhouette of New looks. The silhouette.
But I can't get the bed covers. Or the curtains.
As soon as I've swapped.
I've still got my improvised screwdriver. No, I can't go in the bathroom. It's weird that I've still got my improvised screwdriver and my necklace. Because normally things disappear when I've used them. The magazines. Is that it? Yeah.
No time for reading.
I've opened the barriers. I can't go in the cargo holds. I can't take that rope.
He's sweat. I hope the crew.
I don't know what to do. Might need to look up a walkthrough. Oh my god.
Ah, lovely big towel. I hope tomorrow I'll have a chance to sunbathe and enjoy the rest of the trip.
How many times did I mouse over that area? She's like her fiance. We use towels for ropes in this family. Not ropes for ropes, like all the ropes that are on an actual boat. Hell no. Also, look at the picture of it. Is that a bath towel? Is that what a bath towel looks like?
I could tie the bath towel around the pole, put the pole across the ventilation shaft.
You could.
And climb down with the help of the towel.
Indeed, you could. Are we good now?
I'm not squeamish, but if there's a rat waiting for me, I'll call the whole thing off.
She's taken the pole down with her. What the hell?
Ah, Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
Yeah.
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Yes, you can get out of the way.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No, it's time to celebrate.
Oh yeah, she has to go and get drunk now.
The coast is clear. It seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name. Impressive for a quick drink on the go. Napkins and towels, but no jewel. Corkscrew, bottle opener, coaster, nothing else.
Is the jewel not in the safe? No. The dude's got it, right? Everyone thinks the jewel's in the safe, but actually the professor's got it. Why are we searching her? I don't know why we think she's got the jewel.
More bottles. Might be the good stuff. Gin, whiskey, liqueur, sherry, vodka, brandy, and champagne. Every bottle is at least half empty. What's that? A small leather strap. Aha.
Ooh.
To me it looks like a combination lock. A good one, too. The door only opens when the right symbols are in place.
Ooh, we need to find a code.
Well, then I should... Wait, what's that? A note.
A suitcase full of booze.
Guernica. A.D. Buonarroti's Adam. This could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination. I'm going to copy the hints. As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find 3 of the symbols. Then I can guess the 4th. Well, Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram and the 2 other clues aren't much help.
What?
I've copied the hint. Maybe someone on board can help me to figure out at least 3 of the 4 symbols. I'd put money on the Eye of the Sphinx being behind this door. I don't think anyone would bet against me.
I'm confused.
A suitable glass for every occasion. But most of them look more or less unused. The Baroness probably disregards style and etiquette. When she's
Yeah,
drinking
and
alone,
also
and just uses the
it's a
same
Picasso
glass.
painting, right?
I wonder what the Baroness is running away from. Loneliness? Disappointment? Grief? The Baroness wrote something down and took the slip of paper with her. It's probably not important.
Yeah, probably not, no.
Hundreds of black and white photos. Many of them tinted.
Hundreds.
From the 20s and 30s, I guess. I don't have time to deal with them. The mannequin could probably wear my clothes. It'd disappear under the Baroness's clothes, though. As a child, I often stood in front of shop windows and tried to stand as still as the mannequins. When I got bored, I claimed that one of the mannequins had blinked and declared myself the winner.
Well done, you.
I'm sure that the eye is in the Baroness's luggage.
Yeah, but don't you want to have a snoop? Don't you want to have a snoop? You want to have a Snoopy Snoop?
Luckily, I don't have to go through all these suitcases. Inch has been travelling with this woman through Europe for months. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost.
Oh, I'm with you. It's the eye
I'm here to steal one of the most valuable jewels
that was already
in the
stolen.
world, not to swipe the contents of handbags.
I'm so not with what's going on here. We're trying to steal the eye that was already stolen. I'm with it now. Oh! It's a good job we can disappear at will, isn't it? We just vanished and reappeared under the bed. Nice. Yeah, that was the doctor.
That was close. Maybe it was a steward who checked whether everything was ready for the Baroness's nightly
And
rest.
maybe it was a
Whoever
glove
was,
full of fake
I should leave as
blood.
fast as possible before someone comes back.
Oh, we can have a snoop.
What on earth is going on here? I don't like that. Is someone
Oh, that's the
else
tape.
after the eye as well? But even if that is the case, what does the audio tape have to do with it? I can't let it get to me. I have a job to do.
All right. How do we
I'd
leave?
prefer to lock the door. Someone could come in and catch me at any moment. But it's important not to leave a trace. Inch absolutely cannot find out about us. I must hurry.
All right. Oh,
No.
there.
I'd better leave the cabin as
Well,
I
I tried. How do I? How can I? How do I? I didn't notice what she did during her disappearing act. Okay, so now we need to ask around, apparently, about the combination. Apparently we wrote it down somewhere. Apparently we wrote it down somewhere.
It seems like Dr. Gebhardt was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite.
Yeah,
And
'cause
why
he's
won't
gonna
he
do
go to the
murders.
saloon?
Oh, excuse me.
Gebhardt, getting some fresh air?
Oh, you could say that.
Do you know the Egyptian queen
Yes.
Nefertiti?
There is a
Nefertiti.
famous bust of her.
Really? Tell me more.
No, I am sorry. I do not have time for that.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
We obeyed orders, just like everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Just following orders is no excuse if the orders are horrific, my dude.
Do you know what the monogram AD stands for?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do. Will you leave me alone if I tell you what it means?
You know.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first. Albrecht Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so before then.
Are you sure?
His wooden engravings were, and still are, printed billions of times in Germany.
Billions of times. You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
That's enough. I told you what you wanted to know. Please, leave me alone now.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
Buonarroti.
No idea.
But
Try your luck.
Okay.
I ought to be going.
Thank.
I guess it's one person per thing. Check photos. How do I do such a thing? I don't know how we've got all of not Poirot's notes before he even wrote them. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Hey Deathclaw, how's it going?
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
I hear you're well versed in Egyptian history, Lady Westmacott. Can you tell me anything about Nefertiti?
A queen. The main wife of Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
What a strange question.
I, just heard that they really adore cats in ancient Egypt.
Well, that's true, but I don't know whether Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
Does Guernica mean anything to
It's
you?
going alright.
Why are you asking me all these
We've
strange
been stuck a couple of
questions?
times.
I'm curious. How shall I learn if
Spent
I
a
don't ask?
long
Pick
time
up a book.
looking for a rope on a boat, which you think would be easy, but turns out we didn't actually want a rope, we wanted a towel that we could use as a rope.
Are you interested in art?
Not really. I'm more interested in real life, in people.
So, you don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What can you tell me about him?
Oh, so I keep
Books, my
yawning,
dear,
and I don't know
books.
why,
In
but I do
them,
apologise.
You'll find the answers to all your questions, even the most foolish ones.
I bet you don't know anything about him, and you just want to cover it up.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too obvious, I'm afraid.
Buonarroti.
I saw a sign in Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
May I take my leave?
You may.
You've been quite useless.
The Baroness seems to have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after another. The less I have to do with her, the better. Best if she doesn't even remember that I exist.
Oh, she
Although,
won't.
Based on her
Oh, she won't.
consumption, I don't really think I have to worry about that. He's sweating. I hope that... Hello, Captain DeConti.
Miss Myers, how nice to see you. You look beautiful. We missed you at dinner.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Lovely concert, wasn't it?
You only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
All the more curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that, don't you think?
I have no idea what got into her. They say she's a difficult person, but maybe it's the privilege of famous people to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship, and he...
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved so much, and all by herself.
Lady Westmacott? Oh yes, that's true. The most successful writer in the world.
Do you know any more about her?
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to know?
I don't know.
Where is she from? Who were her parents?
Her father was a wealthy British salesman. Her mother died in childbirth. She had an outstanding education, but was a lonely child, they say. Her father was
Surely she can hear all
most of the
this,
time.
given
I know how
that
she feels.
the other dude
For
could
many
hear
years,
us
my father's career was
talking
also
about
more important than me.
him
Don't say that, my child.
at the same distance.
Your father paid for the life you now live.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes, a woman 15 years his junior.
Ooh.
She didn't really care for the child. She was something of a high society lady. She made the headlines with her antics more often than the family would have liked.
And her novels. How did she come to be a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her to write when she was a child. After some poems and short stories, she began to write detective novels with great success. The rest is history. The experts are arguing whether she or Shakespeare has sold more books.
Although she doesn't receive the same deference.
That's true. But her books are much more innovative and extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
Agatha Christie.
And what does an elderly lady like her want in Egypt?
I couldn't really say. She was there many times with her husband, an archaeologist. He died a long time ago.
I heard something about a reception at the Egyptian Museum?
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that. She usually stays away from official events. Didn't participate in the literary scene either. Always stayed as far away as possible from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Mm-hmm.
She was 100% the inspiration. Everything's lifted straight from Agatha Christie.
You're as old as you feel.
Oh God, I hope not.
I
Aren't
hope
you
not
feeling
to.
well?
You shouldn't burden
My knees
your
feel
pretty little head with
ancient.
the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
If you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I take it easy, it'll kill me.
You seem to be a pessimist.
Fatty liver, asthma, gallstones, jaundice, gout, shingles, hemorrhoids, varicose veins, circulatory trouble, knee problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis, migraine, neuralgia, tinnitus, rheumatism, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation. Those are what's been diagnosed so far. My body is a curse.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
He's
sorry.
got the whole
Forgive
medical
an old
dictionary.
man. I didn't mean to shock you.
You're still the captain of this beautiful ship.
They couldn't just get rid of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't make trouble anymore.
Don't say that.
This ship runs fine without me. The crew knows what to do. They don't need me. They don't want me.
Oh,
Captain,
dude.
I'm sorry. I don't know
This
why
is the
I'm
depression
burdened
cruise.
with all of this. Forgive me, eh? I'd like to
The
rest
violinist's
for a
depressed.
while.
The captain's
Soon enough,
depressed.
it'll be time to head back to the coal face.
I mean, she's not depressed. She's really happy, but she's about to be dead.
Captain
So
Decon,
Yes?
do you know Nefertiti?
Is she a Greek queen?
No, she. Never mind. Guernica, does that mean anything to you?
Not a harbor that I've ever docked at.
Oh, that's too bad. Do you know Albrecht Dürer?
Yes, an artist. Not bad. But he has his weaknesses as well.
For example?
For one, he wasn't Italian.
That's a pity.
You can say that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
What else can you tell me about him?
I once overheard an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually, they realized they were talking about the same man. Ha!
Albrecht Dürer is called Alberto Durero in Spain?
That's right. Don't ask me why.
Buonarroti. That sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Ha! You can say that again. Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all time, Michelangelo Buonarroti,
ah.
who most people only know by his first name. Just imagine, one man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all three movements of graphic art.
And
His
also
David is the
eating
most
pizza
famous
and being a
statue in the
ninja.
world. As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St. Peter's Basilica.
And as a painter, Michelangelo painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
The creation of Adam.
He was
The
always my
spark of
favourite of
light
the
leaps
turtles.
From God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
Yes, it is. The Sistine Chapel, Apostolic Palace, Vatican City. I don't know any animals associated
What were
with
your
it.
favourite of the
Animals?
turtles?
Oh, it's a game I used to play. My
I don't know
father
if
posed
he'd be
me a
my
riddle
favourite now,
and
but when I was a kid, I remember
I
Michelangelo
have
was
to
always
guess
my
an
favourite.
animal.
And Buonarroti's Adam was the hint? Maybe he meant Rome. According to legend, the founders of the city, Romulus and Remus, were raised by a she-wolf.
Raised.
No, that's too vague. Does Vatican City have an animal on its coat of arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem, but the new one doesn't have an animal.
You don't seem to like the new Pope.
It's too early to say. But who's fit to hold a candle to John the 23rd? Il Papa Buono, as we used to call him. The good pope.
He just died recently. What was his heraldic animal?
He was a lion, and so was his heraldic animal.
For a Catholic, Buonarroti's Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion. Pope John XXIII was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope. A work of art hints at a coat of arms
Raphael.
with a lion on it.
Interesting.
Maybe. I'll make a note of lion. I'm gonna go have a look around.
All right.
See, you say you'll make a note. Are you making a note? No, I haven't watched Ninja Turtles since I was a kid. You're not actually making notes, woman. Can I not? Can I not? Oh, there we go. Oh! Ads! I will take a break and see you in a couple of minutes. Oh, this has gone wrong. This has gone quite wrong. Oh, God.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Said I'm sorry, Mama. Never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you die. But tonight I wanted to build a road. Haha. Did I even need to come up here? I love that that played as I fell off. Thank you very much for the victory fanfare. Get fished. Ah! 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 Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It does what it says on the tin. So, I mean, I could go in here now. This is dark. I can't see. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god.
Calvin.
Oh my god.
Great kid. I almost gave up on my vision and my reactions when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself.
Hello. Right, we need to find some more people to talk to. It's June 1963. Interesting.
Professor Lucien could certainly tell me everything there is to know about Nefertiti, but he might also realize that I was in his museum in London. I'd better not talk to him.
Oh.
Professor Lucien, but he...
Well, why did you let me come all this way then?
The doctor is upstairs. He probably locked the door. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe the art magazine will help me with the symbols.
Maybe it will.
Indeed. An article about the different works of art and how they survived the Second World War. And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti. The unique Egyptian work of art was 1913. Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956. Very glad, blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the museum island. Okay, so the bust of Nefertiti is located in Berlin. And which animal is on the city's coat of arms? The Berlin bear. I just need one more animal. The bust of Nefertiti.
Okay, so that's what the magazine was for. Oh, there's so much art that...
Adil,
In the shower.
I found the secret compartment.
Oh, brilliant.
has
And
never
the
been
jewel?
recovered.
I'm working on it. Adil,
Yes?
I almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
Adil!
I don't know.
I almost
a
got
man
caught
came
in
in
the
and I just had
Baroness's
time
cabin.
to hide under the bed
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin?
and turn on a tape recorder in the cupboard.
Huh. Maybe it was Inch. He wanted some music?
There was nothing on the tape. It was playing, but I didn't hear anything. Something is rotten here.
Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye and hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise will really surprise me. The secret compartment is secured with a combination lock.
Is there any way in?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
Huh. Are there any hints?
A memory aid consisting of several works of art. There are animals on the lock.
The works of art might hint at specific animals.
You don't say, genius. I've already got that far. About the combination.
Yes?
Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the Spanish Civil War?
Oh, not officially, of course. At the request of General Franco, his friends from Germany reduced a defenseless city to ashes and rubble. Picasso immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
Really? Is it on display in Spain?
Silly. As long as Franco is in charge,
There's a cow
he
in
won't allow
Guernica,
that.
isn't
Where
there?
is it?
Oh,
In the
no
painting?
idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Maybe. Doesn't help me
Ring of Our
much.
King in one German auction house. I don't know if we get that, but they didn't want to return it.
Alberto
I mean, if we're talking
Duran.
about stolen
about
stuff,
it?
the
What's
British
his most
Museum's full of
famous work?
stolen stuff, so...
Hard to say. He did a lot. He was a pioneer of woodcuts and printmaking.
The Baroness left his monogram as a hint, not the name of one of his artworks. So there must be a painting that everyone associates with him.
Not to my knowledge. Although he did have a favorite motif.
And that was...
Himself. He made quite a few self-portraits.
That's it. The artist is the art.
Sounds logical. His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado in Madrid. I saw it with my own eyes 2 years ago.
Does Madrid have something like a heraldic animal?
Sure, it's a bear. It's on the coat of arms and all over the city.
A bear again? Like in Berlin?
Why not? The same numbers appear more than once on normal combination locks.
That's true. The bear then. That's it! 3 animals are all I need. I can guess the 4th. But I could try to find the 4th symbol anyway. Just to be sure. I'll be going. Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
Let's go.
Baroness von Trivitz? Are you okay? Hello?
That was the
Baroness?
scream.
Hello? Adele,
What happened?
the Baroness. Blood everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
Don't move. Zerna, up here. We've got our shadow. How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Sure you are. What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
Sure. You just wanted to get a breath of fresh air. Zelna, look who we have here.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you obviously didn't attack me either, did you?
The Baroness won't open the door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention cell, Robert. We'll talk later, my friend.
What is? Did nothing.
Inspector Legrand thinks otherwise. Move!
But I have... Gunshot.
I know that. Get moving. Into the cell.
Ah.
Well, that didn't go according to plan, did it? Hello.
Hello? What happened last night?
What happened that you were walking around the ship, that you let them catch you, that you endangered the whole plan, that you endangered me?
I
Sos
shouldn't have done
cumbers!
that. That was a mistake. Why won't you answer?
I'm having a conversation that you cannot hear.
You're being a bit weird, Inch.
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
Did you?
No. If it were up to me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks. Instead, someone shot the old bat in the heart point blank.
Are we calling it off?
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
Who's he?
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I
Barely an
had to crawl
inconvenience.
through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
So, what do we do now? I could escape and...
Swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
Oh, I'm one step ahead of you.
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
This Zellner chap wasn't part of the plan. I don't like it.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness. A clever old man, but not clever enough to keep me from finding out.
So you just have to tip Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put Zellner on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The old fella's just doing his job.
And so am I.
Inch. Enough blood has been shed. Inch. No more deaths. Damn! I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner. I guess this cage is some kind of detention cell for the crew. It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem.
You probably slip through the bars.
I didn't sleep a wink last night. All I could think of was Alex. It's terrible not knowing what happened. Huh. Lock looks pretty modern. Needs a small key, 5 pins. I could pick it with the right tools. Like everything else on this ship, the bars and hinges are showing their age, but they're still much too strong for me to kick the door open. A very simple construction. A metal bolt connects the door to the frame. It fits perfectly in the hinge. I can't pull it out, and my fingers are too fat to push it out from the bottom.
So we need a pokey stick.
Someone should move that board before the nail gets stepped on.
Oh ho ho.
Someone should...
I found a pokey stick.
The blanket got caught on the nail. A board and a nail.
Do we use that on the hinges, or do we use that on the... Oh, apparently we don't want the...
They're really spoiling me
board.
with this cup of metallic-tasting water. If I'm really lucky, they'll toss me a few crumbs of bread. It fits perfectly in the hinge.
Yeah, I know, my dude. Use the nail.
I think it's working.
Hello, Dan. How's it
One
going? This is
I'll hang it back on the frame. And if I'm
replaying
lucky, no one
the
will
first
notice I
half of this
escaped.
game, but from a different point of view.
As soon as Constable Zellner and Inspector Legrand are out of danger, I'll slip back into the cell. They'll arrest the good doctor, and hopefully they'll turn a blind eye to a poor stowaway. Fire still poses a great threat to ships. There are fire alarms, extinguishers, and hoses everywhere nowadays.
Okay.
These hoses are pretty versatile. They'll do at a pinch if you can't smuggle climbing ropes into the building you're planning to rob.
Alright, I don't know why we needed to do that, but sure.
Before I went to London to become Inch's protege, Alex and I drove through the French Riviera in this convertible. It was a wonderful
it's
week.
your car.
And on the cliffs near Toulon, I asked her to marry me. But this is no time for reminiscing.
Or her car.
There's nothing in the car that might help me. Alex is playing her role as Patricia Mayers, and she can't keep anything suspicious with her.
Yeah, but non-suspicious stuff might help.
I assume that Deputy Oliver is still standing guard. He inspected the cargo hold this morning.
Dan, I've run credits on Mugenics twice now. I've got like not much left to go. Well, I'm like over 50% of the achievements. I might be well over 400 hours into the game as well. Just saying. Okay, so are we hooking the hose on there? And then...
Well, that's not going to get me anywhere.
No?
I tied the hose to the hook.
Yes, you did. Well done. Oh, we need to tie the hose onto something else, do we?
What's this? Whoa,
Yeah.
heavy.
Not you,
Everything's a
K-Wolf.
bit bigger and heavier on a ship, pulleys included.
Okay, are we putting that on? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing any of this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm clicking on stuff.
Huh. And now?
Oh. More shelf?
Huh. What's that up there?
I don't know.
A grate. Sunlight's shining through it. And above it, a bent pipe. This could be my way out. The bars are welded at 4 points, and unfortunately they're not all as rusty as this one.
But I've got a nail. Ah.
Not a chance. And fast. Dr. Gebhardt has the means to get rid of an old man inconspicuously. No, that doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't make any sense, but I don't know what I'm doing, my dude.
I tied the hose to the hook.
You sure did. Those aren't words, K-Wolf.
That's not going to get me anywhere.
See, there's attach the hose to the bars. Why is it telling me I can do that if that's not what I do?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Huh. And now? No, that doesn't make any sense.
Ooh.
Huh.
There's a
ring
cavity.
set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it. No, that won't work. The hose is too wide.
That's what we do. It's an invisible pulley now, clearly. And then we do that. Because the pulley's still attached to the hook, you see.
Here goes nothing.
So the one down there is invisible. I mean, it works.
Louder than I expected. I hope no one noticed. With luck, I'll be able to warn the others about the doctor before it's too late. No! Ugh! Hey, you all right? That bastard didn't inject the fatal dose. You'll be back on your feet soon enough. Better take it easy while I... Oh no!
Oh no!
I'll be right back.
Well, go on then.
I can see Legrand in the saloon. I don't think Gebhardt would have gone there. Where are you?
Found him!
No! Why? Can't you just leave me alone?
Oh no!
Stay there.
Just relax.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
I mean, look, you commit a few atrocities and genocides, and the world's after you forever. It's just so unfair.
Come down from there.
Why? So you can kill me?
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Or pack me off to an Egyptian prison? Or an Israeli prison? No.
Why did you kill the Baroness?
She was her sister. I loved her. With all my heart. They were Jewish, you know? But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food, and in return they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the Waldhof. Armed Jews. We have to burn them out. And that's what they did.
Honestly, you kill a few Jews and you're just not allowed to live your life anymore. It's a sorry state of affairs, isn't it? Also, my dude, you can't think that you're a good guy because you helped, like, one family of Jews when you were in the Nazi party. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that.
You had the whole family killed?
I am a gentleman. And I expect that
Do you think it works like that?
That they don't.
She didn't love you.
You can't be a
and was
gentleman
expecting a child
and a
by
Nazi.
another man. And that's why you betrayed her.
It was her fault. She shouldn't have cheated on me.
Yeah. So her whole family
I
had to
saved
die.
her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
And became a murderer.
Yeah. He hid her and gave her food, and she didn't give him sex. I mean, it's all her fault, really, isn't it? If a guy is that nice to you, then really you do owe him something. In case you can't tell, I'm being very sarcastic. Yeah. Yeah. You held the door open once. you are owed by all women everywhere, I should think. That's how it goes. You put in the nice coins into the vending machine that is a woman, and sex should therefore be given to you because you've paid for it with being nice and such, like, you know. So, not only is he a Nazi, but he's also an incel. And I'm not sure which is worse. No, I know which is worse. But I mean, it's a close one thing. To be fair, it's a close one thing.
Yeah, well, the dead Baroness in the ship's hold proves the opposite.
Yeah. Can we
I
just
had
chuck him
never
in the
met
sea?
her. Back in East Prussia, she was the older sister, the smart sister. She studied art history in New York, tried to get her family out of East Prussia, but I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them. It
They
was
weren't
for their
safe
sake
from
that I
you,
joined
were
the
they?
party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my protective embrace.
You didn't let her escape because you wanted to keep her close to you.
She sent photos to her sister before the war. She must have recognized me yesterday in Venice.
That's what he said,
I
East
certainly
Prussia.
recognized her.
The Baroness was searching through her photos. That's true.
She couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself
Oh, we know all
a
about
new
that.
name,
We've been
a new
dealing with the bat
resume,
line.
A new life. And then, suddenly, there she was. About to ruin everything.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she gave me no choice. Why did she have to stir up old ghosts?
All right now.
No. It ends here and now.
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Isn't it obvious? He can't bear his false, hollow life anymore.
I mean, you
Who
could
are
have killed yourself
What do you want?
before
A man who
murdering the woman.
understands etiquette and honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't come any closer.
The Baroness held a mirror up to you, didn't she, Doctor? And you hated what you saw there, so you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A skull with empty eyes full of fear.
Stop it.
Oh dear, you really know how to dampen the mood. I almost had him. And you? Aren't you supposed to follow orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
No
I
dead
don't
people?
want any dead bodies.
The same old story. You want success, but you don't want to get your hands dirty.
Isn't the Raven famous for that?
I do what's necessary.
No.
No, no. What is it then? You wanted to jump anyway, or you
Well,
should
I mean,
at
yeah,
least.
that's true.
Inch.
I'm just lending a friendly hand. He's a coward. He needs a bit of motivation. Come on now, chop chop, jump.
You are the Baroness's butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten, if you don't mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not entirely true. You're a miserable excuse for a human being, aren't you? But mainly, you're a means to an end. Your death will get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The inspector? What do I have to do with him?
Your letter. The one in which you confess to being the Raven and to killing the Baroness because she saw through your ruse.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is. But people will believe almost anything if it suits them. The press will love it. Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight, and by the time the commotion has ended, I'll be long gone.
You can't kill him.
Why not? He's a bastard, his death
He is
will
a
help us,
bastard.
and he's a witness. If we let him go, we'll both go to jail.
All the same, we're not gonna kill him. You got us into this situation, and as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
You can't kill both of us.
Oh, I think you'll find I can.
You can't kill me. You still need me. I have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting me or him.
Very well, you win.
Oh.
What? Never speak to me like that again. Do you understand? I need you to steal the eye, but one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred that will make me forget the eye. And there are worse things I could do than simply shoot you. I suggest you go back to your cell.
You should be
You
rotting
need
in
to
a
be fit
cell.
For Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
The last act.
However,
End of the Raven.
drowning is a worse death than being shot in the head. So there is that.
Part of me wants to abandon the whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong and
There's
Legrand
the dog.
catches on?
There's the
I
what was
couldn't
it?
bear
What was
if
the dog's
something
name?
happened to her. I can't afford to slip
Oh, what
up.
was the dog's name? Oh, it began with a, did it begin with a G?
Mr. Jamal, I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
You disgust me.
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
And there are worse people to kill if you're going to be killing people. Like, you shouldn't be killing anyone, but if you've got to kill someone, you might as well be a Nazi.
What happens next?
My diversion worked wonderfully. The press has laid siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes with the safe, and then he'll have to answer ridiculous questions from reporters all afternoon.
That's why we're striking now.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the gala. But yes, we will strike as soon as the safe is in the treasure chamber and Legrand has left.
Have you already met your Mr. X?
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we speak. He put the blueprints under the statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the museum, not the kind you can get just anywhere. This one shows secret entrances, basements, and attic rooms that the resistance used during the war.
That's what it was about.
Get the blueprints.
But what
There's
was
a
about?
basement below the treasure chamber. The entrance should be marked on the blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
Give me a sign.
What's the next step?
You'll find out when it's time.
But will there be more deaths here in the museum?
Oh,
If
probably.
you follow my instructions, no.
If people are in danger, I'll call the whole thing off.
I don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes. Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep and we'll meet in the basement.
Good monkey.
I don't think
Oh, and by the way, the museum is closed.
it's okay to
visitors
call
until
him a
tomorrow.
monkey.
Then how?
You'll find a way.
I bet the craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here. I bet the I hope the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm, sympathetic natures. Locked. There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease.
Oh, is that why people do it?
I bet the craftsmen are near. The door is closed.
Can we
and I
not
don't
pop
wanna
the
break
lock
window.
with the half
Someone
a tennis
might hear
ball?
the sound and call the police. Got it.
No, apparently not.
The door is closed.
Okay. No. Hello.
Who's a good dog? Yeah, who's a good dog then? I like dogs. I had a border collie back home. Followed me everywhere. He was very old, but the most loyal friend you could wish for. I'd like to keep playing with the pup, but that's hardly going to get me into the museum. I'd like to keep...
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow.
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you? No.
Can you please let me in? My ship sails tonight, and I can't leave Egypt without having seen a mummy.
Get yourself a shovel and head for the desert. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Never mind. See you later.
Better luck next time, huh?
You're too kind. I'd like to keep playing with the pup, but that's hardly going to get me into the museum. Yes, that might be just the thing. You want it?
No! Is it going to run off into the street? Oh no, he brought it back. Good doggo!
Yeah, you like that, don't ya?
Okay.
Today,
Did that help
the
us?
museum is officially closed for preparations for the big Eye of the Sphinx exhibit. The Sphinx still has 2 eyes on the poster. They need to put an eye patch on it.
Okay, so the dog will chase the ball.
Interesting. A fire ladder. Maybe I can get into the museum from the roof.
I can push the van backwards. Heave! 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 I can't push the
Nope,
van
the
backwards.
handbrake is on.
Yeah, well, it would be, wouldn't it? Ooh.
I have to improvise if I want to get into the museum. Oh, nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Do I need an umbrella in Cairo? Or could it help me get into the museum?
Maybe. Maybe.
A rod like that could be useful.
Maybe.
I could probably reach the door lock with the rod. But how's it supposed to catch hold?
Bend it, maybe. I don't know.
A thick wire frame from the umbrella. It keeps it open in the wind.
Um.
Doesn't seem like I can pull the ladder down. The ladder is too high to reach from here. I guess they expect people to just fall the rest of the way if there's a fire. Interesting.
Tried that. And he won't open it with the hook thing.
This little dog is crazy about the ball. Maybe I can somehow use that to my advantage.
Well, duh.
Maybe. Good dog. Well, who wants to become an accomplice in a burglary? Yeah, who wants to be an accomplice?
What are you doing? Come here, you... Stay away, you flea bag. Next time I'll wring your neck, even if it costs me my job.
Why didn't you...
You made yourself an enemy, pup.
Was I supposed to
No, that won't
click?
work. I can't.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
Yes. That's the first time I've had to do a time-based thing like that. Why did you run into here? Right, do we need to do some bopping? Is that not going to make him... No. Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Ah! Ah!
Ah.
This is my chance.
What the fuck?
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
I don't know why you run in here. It's the stupidest place to hide in the whole museum. So I need to tamper with the coffee. Wait for him to drink the coffee. Oh, I can't. I can't do anything. Oh, I could sneak out, but that didn't work, did it? Ooh. Ah. Presumably we wrote our name on the list, right?
Ugh! It's still burning!
And now...
No, that won't work.
But we wrote our name on the list, right?
No, that won't work.
What?
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
He's as bored of this as I am. It's like, oh my god, how many times do I have to do this? Right, what can I do in here? Just that. I did that already. I don't understand. Have I got the wire? Why can't I pick up the wire? Maybe it do be bugged. Is this what I'm supposed to do, K-Wolf? Do you know? I found a walkthrough. Oh.
Ugh! It's still burning!
There's a way to bend the wire. Because obviously we can't just, you know, that wouldn't work. Right, somewhere. Where did it say it is? There's a drain somewhere. Apparently. But I don't know where. Oh, there.
Maybe I can fish something out of the sewer with the wire. Nothing. I can't even touch the bottom. It was worth a try.
And now it's bended, apparently. Right, it's time for break. We will break into the van in a couple of minutes.
All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
I love that you think I've got a plan, my dude. I'm just doing shit. Haha. Did I even need to come up here? I love that that played as I fell off. Thank you very much for the victory fanfare. I'm at the edge of the battle. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ow, I said no. Oh, I missed it. Well, I got through somehow. My little friend. Well, can I just go? I feel like I'm gonna need my friend. Oh. Ah!
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime. Well, cold. Probably freezing cold.
Don't think I hit it. I hit that.
It's in the room straight ahead.
Spider's gonna kill Sasaki again.
Oh wow.
Well, we know there's a spider somewhere.
Yeah.
100% worth it. 100%
Only she would just stick.
worth it. It's only DC 2. No. No. No.
You You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
Oh! Do it! I definitely need to put a timeout on that one. New horse. Same shit. Clearly. Don't think Dan's ready yet, but... No! Oh! That was a real life jump scare, that was. Blimey. Oh, she looks so happy.
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard
Little
container
smile.
into which brief men.
But bye! Bye now, this is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni.
Up to the UK, off of you and Lilith, so... Alright, pick a direction! Yay!
Right. I want to know whose names he was writing down. Because clearly not his. And I don't know why we couldn't have just used that as a way to get into the museum. Because it was working. Oh, we don't need that anymore, okay.
A true jack of all trades. What's this? Wow, nice. I'm afraid the painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day. Ugh.
Yeah.
But what the heck? I have no choice. A handsome man always looks good, and the disguise works.
We've already established that putting a hat on means no one knows who you are. Oh, we're done with that, are we?
That should do it.
I'm not entirely sure why we've done that. Was it to put it under the ladder? And what was all the shenanigans with the dog and the guard for? Oh, we're back on the truck. No, we're not. Oh, we can't get in here, I guess.
There's a small room down there. Should be the museum's treasure chamber if my sense of direction is right.
Okay. Is that all that's up here? No, Chimbly.
Huh, cold. I'd be surprised if they needed to use it often in this climate.
I mean, that's not this. This would be the chimney, right? Not this.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what's this?
Cats are very good with the sniffs, it's true.
Someone scratched a triangle into the stone. Could that mean something? Won't budge.
If only we had a pokey wire to poke in and like lever it out with, If only.
Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X. According to Inch, they show the secret passages in the building, and hopefully instructions for getting into them.
I mean, some places have always had wildcats. That's just domesticated cats, I guess. Although I don't know if wildcats came from domesticated cats. I don't know what the cat family tree is. No big cats. We do have wildcats in Scotland, and they are literally called wildcats. They look, if you Google them, they look just like really angry tabby cats. Let me see if I can. Look at that. It's just a really, really angry tabby cat. They used to be. I think I'm gonna look up. They're, from memory, they're slightly bigger than cats, like domestic cats. Let me look up Wikipedia. It's the European wildcat. Once distributed widely across Great Britain, but now it's only in Scotland. It's critically endangered and threatened by hybridization with domestic cats. So, basically, true wildcats are thought to be basically extinct because they've bred with domestic cats so much. Every wildcat they've found recently and tested the DNA of, there's domestic cat DNA in there. They are like 22 to 25 inches head to body length with 12 to 14 inch long tails. So that's like half a metre ish. Bit more. Yeah. So, the Scottish wildcat has been present in Britain since the early Holocene, when the British Isles were connected to continental Europe via Doggerland. So, it's interesting when people are like, oh, cats are an invasive species and they're destroying the wildlife and stuff. It's like, no, there are fewer cats probably knocking about in some areas than there used to be because we don't have wild cats anymore. Yeah, Doggerland. Weirdly, the cats came to us. Domestic cats are invasive, but they catch less wildlife than wild cats would, if that makes sense. I'm not saying domestic cats are great, but I'm saying that, like, it's not like the wildlife are being caught by cats and the wildlife in the UK should never be caught by cats because cats shouldn't be in the UK. Oh yeah, my cat's domesticated me too. Tiggy's still trying to teach me to be a better cat occasionally. She's just always disappointed in me that I'm not very good at being a cat.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
Yeah. Yeah, if your child came to you with a dead bird. I don't know. Tiggy kills for food most of the time. Tiggy will happily eat what she kills. Euclid seemed confused by what he'd killed. I don't think he ever wanted to kill his prey. Are we writing Mr. Painter Man on the list now? He never wanted to kill his prey, he just wanted to play with it, and then he'd get sad and confused when it stopped playing. And then he'd be like, I don't know what the next phase of this plan is supposed to be.
Ugh, still burning.
But yeah, Tiggy... Oh no, yeah, there's definitely a difference, K-Wolf. I'm not saying it's exactly the same.
Next attempt.
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow. Or...
Yeah.
Are
I mean,
you
Tiggy's
one of the
perfectly well
craftsmen?
fed, but she still likes catching and eating what she catches. She'll often bring it to me and make me sit and watch while she eats the prey. I think it's because she's saying to me, when I give you a present, this is what you do with it. You don't pick it up and take it outside like what you've been doing. You're supposed to munch it all up. But I don't do that. Oh no, yeah. I'm in 100% agreement with you. I'm a craftsman.
Of course I'm a craftsman.
All right. Your company is not on the list.
Can't we come to an agreement?
So do I. And it's simple.
Oh my god. So I needed him to say that I'm not on the list before I can write mine. Oh my.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
It's so annoying in any game where it's like, I know what we need to do, but the character won't do it because they don't know what we need to do yet. And then trying to work out how to get the character to work out what we need to do is just so annoying sometimes. Right. Oh, right, the company name on the list. That's the difference. Oh my god. I mean, I've done it like 12 times now. Also, you wouldn't know if you were working and someone snuck in like that.
Still burning.
Because he doesn't know. A cat's famous for just existing.
Weren't you just here?
I talked to my boss again. He said we must be on the list.
Your boss can come and see for himself. There is no Hamids.
Uh-huh.
My co-worker's handwriting. I can hardly make out a single word. Hamids. Ah, yes. Here. Here, put this on.
Ah, many thanks. The author's companion. She seems to be waiting for something. I better stay away from her. There's always a risk that someone observant might recognize me, and I bet that the lady is a very good observer.
How did she get down here? Did she do some wheelchair parkour down the stairs? Well, how do I... Well, that's fair enough then, isn't it?
The eye hasn't taken its place in the treasure chamber yet. I'd better not show my face there. The room is under video surveillance.
Oh.
Maybe she's waiting for the safe too. I wouldn't have thought she'd be so interested in the jewel.
Well... What then? I thought we weren't allowed over here because she'd see our face.
Imhotep.
Imhotep. Those blueprints were so well hidden.
And since I'm a craftsman, it won't seem suspicious if I study them.
Oh man.
Here's the treasure chamber. There's another room beneath it. And here's the entrance, somewhere near the statue. And there seems to be another entrance that...
What are you doing there?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Hey, check your posture.
Thank you, Dan.
Drink. What's going on? And what happened on the ship?
Everything is all right. I was able to stop the doctor.
What happened to him?
Inch.
You mean he...
There was nothing
Do you think
I
they're
could do.
speaking loud enough in this really echoey room for that woman who's like a couple of feet that way to not hear?
And he won't even tell me his plan. I'm supposed to get these blueprints and open a secret entrance to the basement beneath the treasure chamber.
A basement under the treasure chamber?
I didn't know about that before. Inch somehow heard about it, and Mr. X took care of the rest.
What's he planning?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Me neither. The blueprints show the basement below the treasure chamber, and two entrances. One of them is over there, but it seems to be closed.
And the other?
It's on the roof, and there are stairs from an attic down to the basement.
And how are you supposed to get into the attic?
That's the question. There's a small triangle here on the roof with 3 numbers next to it. 3, 6, and 2.
Some kind of code.
I'll have a look around. It'll be okay.
I wish I had your confidence.
It's time for the grand finale. Don't you agree?
Take care of yourself.
Me too.
Wasn't this
The
his
plan
top
always seems much easier
that he's
when
been
you
wearing
just
all
talk
game
about
and now it's covered in paint? And
Yes,
why is his
but not
skin
half
covered
as
in paint?
exciting.
Okay, I have to open
That's
the door
not
to
a
the basement.
fly, that's a wasp.
Let's go.
Or a bee. Could be a bee. I don't like wasps. It's definitely not a bumblebee. Might be a solitary bee. I've got a few of those around. Right. I'm gonna pause the stream and deal with this interloper. Might as well play some ads and get them out of the way. And then you can watch some clips, and then I'll be back once things that can sting me are out of my house. See you in a bit. I was like, I don't remember this being this difficult, but I keep forgetting I'm playing on hard mode now, aren't I? So it might be why.
Point him in that direction. It's Sam.
Mad Dog's dead.
So here's what we're gonna do. Can someone can I borrow your radio, Lila?
Yes, sir.
Ow. Oh, I made a mistake.
Rampage! Okay.
Sasaki is trying not to murder me. Go guide me toward Mad Body.
Right.
I'm faster than you silly Billy. Ow. Ow. This isn't gonna work.
What happens? I'll shout you out. Danberg is awesome and falls off platforms in hell slightly less often than I do. And you should go give them a watch. I can't watch them very much because they live in a stupid country with stupid time zones. But you might also live in a stupid country with stupid time zones, and you might be able to watch them even if I can't. How's that, Dan?
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime. Well, cold. Probably freezing cold.
Don't think I hit it. I hit that.
Cahal. And now,
Cahal.
you know. Did you get this? Was this?
Cahal. Right. We're learning Irish names, folks. We've got Cahal. We've got Fia. We've got Rory. We've got Donal. I'm gonna pronounce them wrong. I'm making $6,000 dues a second. I mean, you really struggle to care about the environment when you're making $6,000 a second. I think. Right. Think it was a wasp. Either way, it's out the window now. Still got a couple of flies knocking about there. Anyway. What were we doing? Examine the statue. See, she's still there. She would have heard all of that.
The secret entrance to the basement must be behind the statue. It's well disguised. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone undetected.
Wasps are more pointy, that is true. It was moving around pretty fast though. so I couldn't really tell.
I can't see anything. No cracks, no handle. I won't be able to open the door from this side. I'll try to get in through the roof, then take the stairs to the basement and have a go from inside.
Okay.
The secret passage is somewhere around here on the blueprints, and so is the triangle scratched into the stone.
What did he say?
The secret blueprints for the museum show a basement below the treasure chamber with 2 entrances. One entrance is in the main hall behind the statue on the wall. The second can be reached via the roof and an attic room.
Yeah, we know that.
That's the same triangle as on the blueprints. The numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. I can't read anything else.
3, 6,
Very good. Maybe
2.
this one. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong. Aha. Huh. Aha. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong. Aha. There we go. The digits are written from right to left. In this part of the world, they read from right to left.
Sure. I was just trying them all.
I'm in the museum. Well, sort of. The electrical cables don't seem like they were meant to be permanent. Probably they secretly tapped the museum's electricity. Maybe the bulb still works, but it's bright enough in here already.
Is it?
Old pitch black in here.
Can we turn the light on now?
There's enough light shine. A big heavy rope.
Is there anything down here in the absolute pitch black that I'm supposed to be able to know is there? Oh, obviously, a
Here we
switch.
Go. I think it's nothing. The lamp was removed. You can still see the holes that the screws left. The cable was cleanly severed.
Do we need the one from upstairs?
I don't need artificial light up here, but it'd come in handy in the basement.
It would rather.
It doesn't make sense to just take the bulb. I didn't even see a socket in the basement.
Well, don't just take the bulb then, maybe? We're gonna wire up a lamp in the dark. I literally can't see anything.
I could connect the cables to each other, but I'd need to strip the insulation from the cables on the wall and the lamp. I should be able to remove the insulation with this knife.
I've got no idea where it is. That is true. It is indeed the sort of mistake you're only going to make once.
Okay, plus and minus are exposed. I exposed the copper wires. There's no danger as long as the electricity is shut off.
Okay, but... there.
Okay. I'll twist the wires from the lamp
Oh, I can see
cord
that.
together with the wires from the electrical cable.
It's literally the only thing that's visible on my screen.
The lamp hangs from the electrical cable.
Okay, so is the switch upstairs? No, the switch was down there. Somewhere around here, wasn't it?
Let there be light! Damn! Something's wrong with the lamp. I think the contact is dirty. I was right. The lower contact is coated with rust. The current can't flow properly, and sooner or later the bulb will burn out.
Need to rub it on the tar paper, do we?
Maybe I can... Yes, I can use it to rub the rust off. That should do it.
Somewhere here? Oh.
One more try.
I hope we left it turned off. And then somewhere here? We can't find it. There.
There we go.
Ah.
If it wasn't so dusty, I could easily imagine someone had been using it. What kind of stories could this room tell? About desperation, anger, triumph? According to the blueprints, there's supposed to be a secret door here leading into the main hall. Huh, this must be the locking mechanism.
So dark.
Careful now. What are you doing here? What if Inch sees you? No.
I'm sorry. He caught me.
You and your little girlfriend.
God damn it.
You thought you could go behind my back?
Inch, no.
You deserve to die, here and now. But then I wouldn't get the eye.
Don't hurt her, please.
We'll see. Get moving.
She did well to climb up there in those shoes.
And now?
Cover to the chair.
No!
Patricia!
No!
Enough! You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what I tell you to do. Tie her to the chair.
What's in the bag?
We'll get to that. The handcuffs now.
Where are they, though?
Please don't hurt her. I beg you.
The handcuffs now.
Where?
I'm sorry.
Look at her. Remember this scene? If you try to screw me, then...
How did you find out about our plan?
By chance, I must admit. I hadn't anticipated it. I didn't think that you'd build up my trust for months just to betray me.
You have to be patient if you want to steal the eyes of the Sphinx.
A virtue youth normally lacks. It's a pity we have to go our separate ways after this little incident.
I can hardly wait. What's the next step? What's the plan?
Everything you need is in the bag. The eye will be delivered at any moment. You abseil from the roof into the treasure chamber.
And the display case's alarm system?
The alarm will go off, but I'll ensure that the only effect will be that the security barricades in the treasure chamber close.
How will you manage that?
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to break into the display case and climb back to the roof.
This is all bollocks, isn't it? Because we know that a bomb went off.
And once I have the jewel, what next? By the time I get back to the roof, the museum will be surrounded by policemen.
Correct. Escaping from the museum is impossible.
That means I stay inside the museum.
There's a bag in the basement with food and water for you and your girlfriend. I'm sure you'll find a way to pass the time for a couple of days. The police will search the whole city for the eye, but not the museum.
And once the museum's open to visitors again, Patricia and I will walk out through the secret door in the main hall to our freedom.
I'll be watching you every step of the way. You'll deliver the jewel, and then we'll never see each other again.
How am I supposed to break into the display case? It's protected by bulletproof glass.
You'll find everything you need in the bag. A clever fellow like you will know what to do with it.
If we do everything you ask, will you let us go?
I'm a poor loser, but a generous winner.
Please, let Patricia go. You've got me.
A fascinating young lady. Clever, skillful, beautiful. What's she doing with a chap like you? Are you sure you're not just a pawn in her game?
Let her go.
As soon as you bring me the second eye.
The plan might work, I must admit.
The plan will work. You'll see to that, or she'll suffer the consequences. Let's go. The clock is ticking. I have to take care of the guards and the alarm system.
It'll all work out in the end.
I know. Take care of yourself.
If you should open this door without the Eye of the Sphinx in your bag, I'll shoot first and then ask what went wrong.
How will you know if I've got the Eye of the Sphinx in my bag?
You're not planning on letting us go, are you?
I need a scapegoat. Otherwise, the traitor would already be dead.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't think like you.
You messed with the wrong man, and now you have to suffer the consequences.
Which man was the wrong man? Him or the Raven?
That tarp is covering something. Huh. Bucket, rags, squeegee, tools of the trade for window washers. Probably didn't feel like carrying their equipment up to the roof every time, so they stashed it here.
Okay.
I don't need the squeegee. The bucket? Not really. This rag, on the other hand, I could wipe away fingerprints with it.
I wanted the boots.
Climbing equipment, including a rope, a cloth bag. Huh? A pack of gum. Why did Inch put a pack of gum in a cloth bag? That's all. Climbing equipment and a pack of chewing gum. I'm beginning to feel under-equipped for this burglary. Looks like I'll have to improvise. A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down into the treasure chamber. This is the same climbing equipment that I wore for the burglary in London, only the mask is missing. Does Inch want to make sure that the security cameras can see my handsome face?
Maybe.
There's nothing else in the bag, and I don't need the bag itself. I'll leave it there until I need it. I can see the treasure chamber. There are several people moving around down there. I think the eye is being delivered. This window can be opened. Must be an entrance for the window washers and maintenance crews when they have to work up here in the cupola. There's a mechanism that opens the window when you turn the crank. I see two contacts down there on the frame. There's a piece of metal stuck between them and fixed to the window. If I open the window, the piece of metal will move, breaking the circuit and setting off an alarm, unless the guards have been notified beforehand, which is hardly an option in my case. I have to bypass the circuit.
Okay.
No. Inch said everything I need is in the bag. I believe him. He wants the jewel.
I don't
Until
believe
he gets
him.
it, he won't put any obstacles in my path. A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down. A crank. Something for opening windows that are too heavy to move with your hands. Your new home. Somehow I have to get at the contacts of the alarm system and override the circuit. Only then can I open the window safely.
Okay, how are we going to do that?
Only one piece left. Ooh, what's this? Unless this is the most expensive chewing gum commercial ever, Inch wanted me to find the diamond. I'm sure it's not a reward for all my hard work.
There was a diamond in the chewing gum.
How's that supposed to work? The contacts are on the other side of the window. I can't reach them.
Oh, well, I didn't know that, did I? Make a hole in the window. No?
Huh. I can't cut any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber seal on the bottom and the sides. The roof of the museum is now officially drafty. Without a seal, there's a 1 or 2 centimeter gap below the window. Just enough to slip a couple of fingers through.
Cool beans.
Yes, the aluminum foil might bypass the circuit. Ah, darn tight. I can override the contacts with the strip, but I can't... Oh, damn! I lost the strip!
God damn
It would never
it.
have worked anyway. The gap was too small. Without a seal, there's a 1 or 2... I cut away as much of the seal as...
Is there anything that I've missed up here?
Drink up.
Thank you.
Somehow I have to get at the contacts of the...
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe the tap is meant to depressurize the water tank if it rains too much. Or it's just a practical way for the window washers to get some fresh water up here. Oh, cold, dripping wet. I'm not putting it in my pocket like that.
Might as well clean the windows while we're up here, right?
Okay, I'm in. And now back and forth and away we go. Got it. The wet rag is lying on the contacts.
Nice.
Excellent. No alarm.
We're in.
Okay, I don't see anyone.
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case.
He
is
didn't look
bolted
very
to
hard,
the
did he,
floor
if he didn't
and
see
weighs
anyone?
Several hundred kilograms.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I've said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
I think I've seen enough here, but I'm interested in something else.
Okay.
The camera covers the whole room, and I don't have a mask. If I go down there now, my face will be on the cover of every newspaper in the country.
Can we not put the cloth bag on our head?
Just have to hope that Inch knocked out the guard in the guard room. If not, he'll be on his way to check the camera soon. Here goes nothing.
How did that, like, magnet itself to the
Now
camera?
or never.
I thought you said there were 3 cameras.
As a visitor, I'd only have eyes for the jewel. As a burglar, though, I'm more interested in the bulletproof glass, about half an inch thick. There's no glass cutter that could do the job. Of course, diamonds cut glass. And even bulletproof glass is softer than a diamond, but the diamond is tiny. I can barely hold it, and I need to do more than just scratch the glass.
We undid the velvet rope.
Even if I can't break into it, at least I managed to deface it.
I don't know what this is
I'll press
helping.
the diamond into the chewing gum with the tip towards the window.
Okay, and then what?
The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on the bulletproof glass. That's promising.
Sure. Then we stab it. No.
This cordon doesn't apply to burglars.
I feel like it applies more to burglars. This is going to be noisy.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. No, no! He wants to lock me in. But why? He doesn't have the jewel yet. What is he?
Boom.
Oh, no.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, my head hurts.
I thought that was us.
Constable Oliver. He's totally focused on the hole in the floor. The sarcophagus protected me from flying debris. The ancient Egyptians knew their stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was for.
As long as I'm quiet, he won't notice me.
Okay, but what's the plan?
This is the opposite of a clever burglary. Inch must have decided to do it the violent way as soon as he realized he couldn't count on me. I would have died in the explosion and been the scapegoat. I have to get back to the attic as fast as I can. Inch is there alone with Alex.
He's up there, Robert. I know it.
Maybe. Go to the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zelna, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I've got everything under control.
Sorry, Constable. He's unconscious. He'll wake up with a headache in a few minutes. There is no other way.
Are we about to... Are the paths about to merge?
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness and the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame, Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
So dark.
No! Stupid little policeman. He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
You aren't the Raven! The Raven would never have shot a defenseless old man!
No, he wouldn't have. But now he has. At least that's what everyone will think.
Why does that matter? Who are you?
We worked for him, for the Raven. My brother and I. He's responsible for my brother being shot and for my crippled arm. He sacrificed us.
Who? Who is the Raven?
I don't know. I never met him, and in all these years, I've never found him.
You don't know who you worked for?
No one knows who the Raven is. Some say he's dead. The fact is, he never returned to the stage after that fatal night in Paris.
So you want to lure him out of hiding?
And if anything can, it's the burglary of the century executed by another thief while using his name.
Now it all makes sense.
He doesn't come.
But I still got my revenge. The gentleman thief, now a bomb-throwing murderer. Oh, I do hope he is still with us, watching helplessly as I ruin his life's work, as he ruined mine. Enough chatter. I'll be going.
But why?
Your little girlfriend escaped, and if I can't eliminate all the witnesses, I can at least destroy their credibility. Why did you just shoot poor Constable Zellner, lad? They'll hang you and your accomplice.
He's not going to give you a loaded gun, you idiot. Ha ha ha!
You've met your match, Raven. You hear me? Wherever you are, I beat you.
I want a crow to just fly in.
Good evening, Mr. Inch. The eyes of the Sphinx, if you would be so kind.
You? That's impossible!
The jewels, now! Inch, don't move a muscle. You're under arrest.
Well, they were fake then, weren't they? Right? I don't think real gems shatter like that. Do they? They might chip.
A master
Or get
thief who stole
scratched.
2 cheap fakes.
Yeah, cheap
and then
fakes.
fell to his death. A shot that no one could explain. But for the newspapers, it was the real jewels that were the heart of the story. The eyes of the Sphinx, reunited in the Egyptian Museum.
What kind of game is this?
The Raven's game.
At least you caught him. Again.
I saw the surprise and the anger in Inch's eyes. He knew it'd been played.
You don't mean...
At first they wanted us to believe that it was Gepard. And now we're supposed to believe that it was Inch. He's still out there.
So then, who is the Raven?
Hello there, handsome devil.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Don't! My father will be here any moment.
Did you tell him about our engagement?
She did. I almost slipped out of character.
Is he the Raven?
Daddy, we all know that would never happen. You were Anton Jakob Zellner through and through, even with the world crashing down around you.
Didn't go too badly, did it?
Well, Inch nearly blew us up, and I was almost charged with murder.
Ah, yes. Exciting, wasn't it? I haven't had fun like that since I retired.
Dr. Gebhardt nearly killed you.
Nobody could have suspected the doctor. At least we managed to clear things up quickly.
I would have preferred it if things went according to the old plan. We would have swapped the jewel aboard the ship, and Alex wouldn't have been kidnapped by Inch.
And I'd have preferred it if you hadn't given me a nasty bump on my noggin.
And what would your excuse have been for staying on board if I hadn't? Hey, I improvised.
Good point.
I was afraid Inch would realize you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
He was too confident. After he foiled your plan, he thought he had everything under control. He never really took a look at the emerald in the display case. He just assumed that they shipped the real jewel from Switzerland.
And after my little tussle with Inch, we had both jewels.
He blew half the museum to smithereens just to steal a fake.
He was always rude and insolent. I never should have worked with him. His double-dealing cost his brother's life.
Well,
and his own as well.
That is a twist I never
I'd still
suspected.
rather see him in jail than in a morgue.
He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
To your retirement.
To the future.
That's awesome. That was so good. So good! Never saw that coming. I suspected like everybody else. Oh man. Poor Legrand.
Finally.
Dear Nico, the Raven
is dead. Yet other criminals live, and they are more brutal and ruthless than he ever was. Who will stop them? It would be tragic if a good policeman failed to do so because he was hunting for a dead man and ruining himself in the process. Let the dead rest in peace. They are not coming back.
R.
Gone to sleep in his glasses. That was so good. Thank you so much, Cable, for recommending that game. Really, really enjoyed it. And that twist at the end. Did not see that coming. Oh, you might be able to see who the QC were. QA. Oh, here you go. Those are the people you need to have a word with, K-Wolf. I mean, that's probably why. It's probably why all the bugs if there was only 2 QA. Yeah. I can't skip this. And there's no music. But yeah, that was so good. If UK Wolf, or if anyone else has any ideas for other games I could play on Sherlock Sundays, or at any other time, please let me know. I'm always looking out for interesting games. Games that maybe I haven't heard of, maybe niche games that, like, I would never have played this game. Well, maybe it would have popped up on Steam, because I do play a lot of detective games. But I hadn't heard of it before K-Wolf suggested it, so thank you again for suggesting it. I hope it wasn't too frustrating watching me play through it if you already knew what was going on. Although that is fun sometimes, isn't it? I do quite like watching people play games that I've already played. Yeah. That was I still can't get over that twist. Didn't see it coming at all. It's such an interesting premise for the game that you spend the first half playing as what turns out to be the big bad, but not knowing. And then the second half playing as what you think is the bad guy. Kind of is a little bit a bad guy, but not really. And then it turns out everyone knows everyone and they're all linked together, and what? I can definitely see that it's the sort of game that is interesting to either play through a second time or to watch someone else playing through a second time with that knowledge. To then see, like, were there clues? Could we have worked it out? Could we have... Like, I'm absolutely fine if we couldn't have. Maybe, like, I do enjoy detective games and stuff and novels and that sort of thing where you can work it out. But because of this massive twist and because we were playing as the dude, I would be absolutely happy if there's no way to work it out. But I do think I maybe want to watch someone else's playthrough now and see if there is a way of working it out. I don't need to know who did the German voice recordings. Oh, there we go. Not bad. Oh, thank you. Extras. You see all the foreshadowing. Okay. The Raven in concert. Oh. Well, there we go. Let's see if there's anyone around to raid. Quite a few people playing some things. Ooh, Scriptorium. I've been playing a bit of that. Right, so dialogue about going into character. Oh, and the interaction with the daughter. Interesting. Right, I'll let you choose. We can go and watch Zormi playing Scriptorium, JD Tillinghast playing the Talos Principle, or Chewy Coffee playing Metal Gear Solid 2. If anyone has any preferences, speak now or forever hold your peace. You don't have any? No one else is speaking up? Okay. We'll go and watch Zoe then, because I've been playing a little bit of that. Shh. So copy the raid message, pasted it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you again, K-Wolf, for recommending this to me. I've really enjoyed it. Make sure you tune in this time next week for another Sherlock Sunday, and hopefully a couple of evenings during the week. However, I do have to go away for work for a couple of days, so I don't know if I'll be able to fit streaming in during the week. We shall see. Keep an eye out. Until next time, bye bye.